Welcome back to a new live stream. So we are back with the Rockies, still trying to make the playoffs here. So hopefully we are able to successfully do that. We're currently 33 and 30. The Dodgers have taken over the division. We're still in a wild card spot, so we are looking good, feeling good. I mean, a lot better than we were last year. That is for sure. Tommy here is actually batting really well. So he's really just an extra hitter or extra pitcher that we have. I always forgot that he's a two-way player. And then we have Slade Ciccone coming off the IL. I think we can just demote him. We do. And bring Slade back and just leave Slade in the bullpen. Go forward today. We're also going to check free agency really quick. Good habit to have when you are trying to build a team. You never know what prospects are just going to get randomly released by other franchises, so it's always good to keep an eye on that. All right. I don't think these are any of our high level prospects. Nope. Camden Johnson for Rockriggio. If they want to give us some money, actually, we can look to see. They're not going to give us Ryan Lynch. That would be way too much to ask for. Um, throw that as a trade. All right, so all right, so we can get that. Let's see. We'll just throw Lynch on there and see how. All right, they didn't say no right away. I figured they would just immediately reject that. 'All right, so they aren't really saying no. We just want way too much. So he's a superstar now. My goodness, he had 34 home runs last year. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's no one that's like popping off as like super interesting. Maybe they can throw him in. 22-year-old that's in Double A. I think we can give up Dawson. Kind of a lateral move, but just to facilitate the trade. And both those guys were just chilling in Triple A, just kind of getting more prospects. He's a full 3-star first baseman. Broken kneecap. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, we're back to 500, so we might be in a bad state. Which, like, that trade shouldn't affect us at all. Those are guys that are just in AAA. All right, so On Hill is struggling. Milan Tolentino is doing well. We'd love to see that. So it looks like we might need just one more year. All right, so we're gonna extend all these guys. I guess we do with the GM. Assistant GM doesn't really matter. It's nice that the extension screen, or when you are offering extensions, they automatically accept and you can do the max years. When you're doing the initial contract offer, sometimes it becomes difficult to sign coaches if you try to do the max year. So I would recommend, like, if you're just offering for the first time, just whatever the default is. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2. I think we already did all the, like, we found all the good coaches. So him signed, get him signed. And if we miss anyone, they'll pop up the next time that it comes up. Dude, the Guardians got him. That's the player that we were trying to sign. It's diabolical. We were gonna offer a max contract too. Unfortunate luck on our part. Atunia's is developing nicely. It's good to see. I didn't realize he was a good leader. I don't think any of that stuff even matters though for team's performance. Ooh, it's an upgrade. It's on a torrid pace, yeah. Hunter Goodman's gonna have like 40 home runs at this pace. Oh, we can put him on the IL. We got dudes we can bring up. I probably wants to bring up. I don't think his metrics are actually pretty good too. He plays first and left field, and that's kind of the same with Charlie Condon. Let's bring up him. He's older. So I'm assuming Brian Rocchio should be able to learn right field. Most players can. I don't necessarily mind this trade. We're gonna shop on Hill since we do have him in AAA. See if we can get a better prospect package. Multiplayer trade just wasn't really too good. They give us some money, then I'm down for that trade, to be honest. Broke his nose. Alright, we'll just do their original trade. They really don't want to give us any money, but get a couple of random prospects, so you can't go wrong with that. Bring Milan back up. We need kind of a middle infielder anyway. And that kind of sucks that you're frustrated. Couldn't really care, but all right. Let's see who we can get. See who they recommend. A ground ball pitcher. That's appealing. For us Coloradians. There's actually like no bats available. I think we will go with the center fielder. See if the catcher's available in the next round. We'll grab him. And then we can look for pitchers. He has good work ethic, so that could be good. Grab the full 2 stars just for giggles. There's a good amount of full 2-star potential players, which isn't really super important, but we can pay him. Try to grab as many high schoolers as we can. I guess we'll grab Owen. So yeah, not the strongest draft, but we'll go ahead and fix our rosters. Assume that we have too many. We do. I think we can eat the rest of his contract. He still owed so much. I guess AAA only has 28. They have at 35. Mark Vientos fell off a cliff. Same with Kyle McCann and Reese Hines. All right, look at high A. I guess they only have 26 there. They have a couple too many. We'll just send them up to there's no one like egregiously too old. There's always a lot of, oh, Ethan Holiday, he's not developing. That's unfortunate for him, but sucks to suck, I guess. All right, look at other instructional league. They have 37. I'd cut the number down just a bit. There's always too many relief pitchers. Now his contract's quite large, and we're a pretty average team. We can see at this point of the year if there's interest. I don't necessarily mind keeping him. That's actually wild that there's no teams that want him. It doesn't make any sense. Leave Cruz on the bench. He just doesn't have like any power. Which is weird. I feel like he should. But we'll leave him in the lineup, see. Probably send Charlie back down. He's at 32 home runs. He's on an absolute tear. A left-handed starting pitcher who has years of control. Let's see if now. No, just literally one person. That's actually wild. I mean, I don't mind keeping him. He was he still had good potential, but yeah, he just didn't play well. What round was he drafted in? He was a second round draft pick in 2025, so at least played in the minors for a couple of years. Yeah, it's whatever. Be like that. I don't know why they want to do this trade, but we'll try to get some money from them. We'll just do this one. Go ahead and wave him. Throw him in the rotation. Looks like we're tied for the last wild card spot. Or a game out. So we're in the thick of it. The Dodgers are absurdly good. They're 31 games over 500. A fun division to compete in, one that we'll probably never be able to win, but at least for several years. Still don't mind shopping him, but there's nobody wants a left-handed pitcher, left-handed starting pitcher that's 27 in his prime, full 3 stars. Just wild. Straights are just terrible. Like, here's his old relief pitcher. Just give us your best prospects. Yes, a 2 star Eric Miller. Not a bad prospect, but like you're not getting. It's not a fair trade at all. It's not even close to being fair. Like it's. I figured he wouldn't want to go down. We can bring Reese Hines back on a minor league contract. Didn't realize he was still 2.5 stars as a outfielder. At least if he wants to come back, I don't really care. It's kind of up to him. It looks like we're still the game back of the last wild card spot, so we're still competing. He's developing. That's not typical. Second best prospect system. I didn't realize Cooper Angle is ranked as a prospect. That's kind of weird. I think we give Jose De Paula another chance before we start burning options. Acuna is kind of like Stephen Kwan. He has to hit for high average to have any value, and if his average dips, it's not hitting home runs. Just power's not even bad. I don't know why he's such a soft hitter. We got Hoffman back. Let's let them fix their rotation. They love followers, I guess. Except Jackson, ooh, his average is kind of, or his ERA is really, really high. Rockies out for a week. Then we bring up Campbell. There's not really any negative to bring him up. Throw Matthews out there. I was button hitting it. Okay. Because now we can demote him, right? Okay. One more day, then we can bring Victor. Hoffman's hurt again. That he actually does not pitch for us. It's actually hilarious. 6 innings. I guess he wasn't hurt that bad. And unfortunately, we're kind of falling off. For 4 games back. We're running out of steam. All right, last ditch effort. Let the AI handle our lineup for the last month. We'd have to get back to 500 to have a chance, which our goal this year is to finish above 500, even if we don't make the playoffs. I just demote him to. Where did I send him? They're in a format rotation, and oh, I brought him up. Okay. Oh my goodness, just popping off down there. We're gonna let Chris play some left field, but audio in instead of Rukyu. Beck also has 26 home runs. All right, let's see how Chris Suero does in his first soiree of bicep tendonitis. See if Chris hits some bombs for us. Hey guys, first home run. Hunter Goodman's has 46 home runs. Well, unfortunately, unless we win the rest of our games, we will not be making the playoffs. Oh, he's out for 4 weeks. I guess we could. I almost just released him because it doesn't really matter at this point of the year to put him on the IL, but there is a chance that we could try to re-sign him. So we're not going to get to 500 this year, unfortunately. I only have a couple more games, and we're not in the playoffs, so does not matter, unfortunately. But a third place finish for us is actually pretty good. Hunter Goodman is an absolute stud. Hey guys, I saw that hit 53 home runs. He Bing Zhao? American League has two guys that batted over 3 guys that batted over 340 at least. And the National League only had one guy that batted over 300. So I think next year will be our another big step forward. I guess we'll see. Let's see what our record compared to. So went from 50. I mean, we were trying to lose this first year, but then we got up to 70, up to 76. ERA got better. Our runs scored went up, but and our runs allowed went down. So really could have won more games, to be honest. The combination usually results in good things, but we didn't get the 500 yet. We have a lot to build upon for next year. If Hunter Goodman has another good year, we should have a lot of other guys that step up and have good years as well. We really don't have to make any radical changes with our roster. Just keep trying to find more pitching. This guy, I'm gonna offer him immediately the max amount. Dodgers and Mariners. Looks like the Dodgers win. And imagine our score went up a little bit. Our season score. Yeah, it went up about 200 points. So Miami has a higher waiver priority than us. Claim all of these, all of the players. At least if they got some potential. All right, so our pitching coach retired, so let's go ahead and hire a new feller. Walter. All right, looks like the budget stayed about the same. Increasing attendance is super easy. All you do is make the ticket price go way, way down. And more people show up. So we'll make it $17.76. All right, so let's look at arbitration. Hunter Goodman's going way, way up. Why is he in center field? Oh, it's a little weird. All right, so Rocchio is going up to $8 million. That's going to be too expensive for the value that he's bringing. So we'll shop him to see if we get a prospect package or any player. Surely somebody wants him. All right, so Rocchio is not going to be worth 8 million, so we're going to not offer him arbitration. Joey Este struggled. 4.8 is kind of right on the edge. If it was above 5, probably wouldn't want to. And then Hunter Goodman, rest looked fine, but yeah, Rocchio's arbitration was way too high. Adrian, he's probably gonna want too much. Yeah, 7.5 is too much. Hoffman, 2 is, I mean, honestly, it's not too bad for both those guys. But the problem is we have no money. Okay, so let's look at our roster. So Kunhu Park is not gonna be. We're not gonna be able to afford him. See if anyone wants him. We'll accept. Man, that's annoying. All right, let's do multi because we can't just immediately accept that. It's just such an expensive contract. Wasn't bad, but his contract is just too much. Oh, it's risky, but I think we might just hang on to him. How did Adley do this year? Not bad, but we need to cut costs. All right, so he's getting a ton of interest, which is nice. So we'd love to see that. So actually, two decent catchers from the Guardians, one from Miami originally. Could be decent replacements if we can get some money on top of it. Gotta do a prospect package. So the Rays actually are offering quite a lot. All right, so let's see if we can get some money. They're definitely going to say no to 60. Okay. Um, so let's see if we can start working on our team cash. Yeah, Como Park, like he's worth a lot, but he also did perform well. And unfortunately, there's just not really any interest for him. I think Leonel Sakura would be a good player to move off of. It's 23, he's in AAA. Potentially Cooper Engel as well. But if we're trading Adley Rushman, we kind of want to have that extra catcher. Hmm. I think we risk it with him because we need the money. We need to fix our budget. Unfortunately, our owner's cheap. See if we can trade him away as well. I didn't think we would be able to. See if anyone wants Campbell. Didn't think so. It's crazy. Like we don't have any massive contracts, but yet let's go. All right, so we have somebody now, so we can bring Jeff Hoffman back. I think we can bring Adrian back. 3 years. I'll do one for 6.5. All right, I don't really. I mean, we have to play hardball with them, unfortunately. We can at least bring back our prospects. Nice, 27. I don't really have any reason to bring back Reese Hines, but with enough injuries, I suppose he'd get another opportunity. 22 home runs, not bad. How was his pitching? Only threw in 21 innings, but pretty decent. Try for power for him as well. Again. 'Alright. Try to juice up all our guys. 80% contact potential. A weird makeup. Everything else is crazy low. Alright. So we got Jeff Hoffman back. So we have money now. So we're gonna add to our development. I don't know. I feel like we kind of have to leave our we have to leave our numbers there. We need to have some money. And 15 is not a lot for a whole season if we want to sign anyone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm fine with that. Grab a couple prospects. We're probably not winning the World Series next year, and just keep developing the farm system. What is our farm system ranked? Number one. Number one. Oh, yeah, two guys in the top 10, four guys in the top 20, six guys in the top 50. You might see Blake this year. All right. That's so much money. Let's see. We tried to sign AJ Puck last year, but he negotiated too high, too much. We can try Garrett Whitlock. You just don't really need him anymore. Interesting, 24-year-old. Never have too many infielders. We throw Drew Jones a minor league contract. I grab some groceries. Alright, we're back. Bought some strawberry plants. See if I can get them to grow in my backyard. I have a crazy hill. A little area that I dug out that I'm going to use, and if it works, then I'll just keep expanding and expanding and expanding. Yeah, we're not giving you money, greedy Houston. So next year will be probably the first year that we have a pretty good chance of at least working towards a wild card spot. This past year, we were pretty competitive for most of the year. Finishing third, finished ahead of the Giants and the Padres. That's a really good pitcher. They really like this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and waive and designate him for assignments. We're gonna build those guys on. Let's check our 40 man. Go ahead and waive him. All right. It's always a good sign when there's not really any 2 stars that are on your 40 man, and you have basically a full 40 man roster. It's a good indicator that your team's getting a little bit better. Juan Sunda, what's his contract? It's got to be absurd. No, it's actually not bad. Can't believe they signed him. All right, so let's look at their major league roster. They're gonna say they're gonna laugh at us. All these teams just want Victor and money. Not quite enough for him. Yeah, I don't like all that. I don't like the personality. Right, we'll add Bryce Matthews. See if we can work more in. Probably wouldn't do Churio. Alright, so they'll accept it with anyone. Fine with that. I'm not actually uninterested in Onel Cruz. Kyle Karos just like doesn't have any like big power. Oh my goodness, that would have been a terrible trade. Alright, so what's his contract at? Is it absurd? 2 years, 17.8 million. See if they'll eat 50% of it. And no, it's unfortunate. It's just too rich for my taste. All right, Rule 5 eligible players. All right, we're gonna have to. Tony Blanco, a ton of power. All right, so let's look at our team. Crooks, we can move on from. Trade him to the Phillies. Really just I don't mind that at all. So we're pretty good from the catching position. Um, we have Suero and Engel as backup catchers. We kind of like that. All right, so the development lab, we can throw Angel in. Guess we can't put him in. See if Cooper can learn a new position. All right, we have a lot of people that are unprotected right now. Just a lot of teams looking to get rid of salary. Yeah. All right. So the first thing we'll do is we'll protect five. I don't mind. I think everyone else we can risk. We can get Milan off the 40 man. Get him off the 40 man. Allows us to put these guys on. I don't think anyone's going to take Kyson with his elbow. I kind of would like to protect. I don't think there's a high chance that someone would take him. I think we can move off Joey, at least off the 40 man. He's a 2-star, but he's full 3-star of potential in one of our higher level prospects. And he's only 21. So it makes him relatively likely to get signed or to get picked in the draft. I don't know who this is. 25-year-old 2-star catcher, I guess. Sure. All right, our 40-man roster is full. Make a spot for Garrett. Yeah, I think having Hunter Goodman being the full-time DH is probably for the best. He's being a defensive third baseman, surprisingly. I'm down with that. I think we just waived Cole. Yeah, it's going to be the prospect we go for. Hopefully, he doesn't hate us like the dude last year. Took the contract with the Guardians. We're in a full send. Yeah, so that's a fair offer. That's literally the best offer that we can do. Imagine him not signing. Be devastated. Be absolutely devastated. Oh, England first base. Our owner's still not giving us more money. Here we go. We got him. It's our international signing. So we got our decision history. And Doyle's doing well, but or at least war wise. Some waiver claims that have actually worked out. Glad we got off that contract. We gave everyone to the Mets. Yeah, I forgot we traded him. He's part of that massive Cleveland trade. Do we just not re-sign him? That's weird. Wonder if we would have just didn't have money or something. He sometimes develops really well, but we just didn't really need that left-handed bat. Jordan Beck is a stud. Wellington might be our new closer. I think we will make him our closer. In fact, let's do that. We have two Israels, both with high contact and low everything else, and they're shortstops from the Dominican Republic. Wonder if they know each other. Matt Gorski. All right, I think since this year is our first year, I think we can actually be pretty good. We're going to be pretty aggressive with our development. I wonder if anyone could be a better center fielder ranking wise than Cruz. All right, yeah, Jordan's going to be center. Cruz will be left field. Looks like Engel and Suero will platoon, which I actually kind of like that. Then that will allow Goodman to just be DH the whole time. And see if Brito can his eye potential's really, or his eye rating is just really good. I didn't realize he's a switch hitter too. Guy can do literally everything. He pitches, hits, and is a switch hitter. All right, Charlie got some more power. Amador got some more power. Jose De Paula got some more power. Suero got some power. Okay, I don't know why that matters if he went through bankruptcy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Throw these guys to AAA. So we're down to 33 for our spring training roster. Let's see. Jose De Paula, just a corner outfielder. So Charlie Condon's like a future first baseman. So we can't put anyone else in the development lab. Try to get Tommy better in the outfield. He just stinks. Things for Tony, but he was pretty unlikely to start on our major league roster regardless. He's only 23 too, so he still has time to keep developing. Another easy decision. He's only 24 though, but we'll waive and designate him. I've never seen him actually develop. Oh my, what are these? What is happening to our team? He will go on the 15-day disabled list. Angel Guerrero, that sounds like a good player. We don't need a whatever that dude is. Almost to opening day. Which the couple of injuries have made our last couple of roster cuts pretty easy. You're out for 3 months and you are a borderline major league roster player. Francisco Ortiz, it could have been ours. Could have been ours. We have two guys in the top 10 though. See if our farm system is still number one. Number two. 27th prospect on the in the international. Yeah, we're doing pretty good prospect wise. See if there's any interesting guys. We could try claiming him. They're waiving Parker. Baltimore has Parker Messick now. How is Cole Young getting waived? And now we can't claim them because they're both. That's actually crazy. Should have been worse, I guess. We should have just stunk worse. All right, so immediately Galez. What are we at? 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Tommy is a two-way player. So he's only 21, so we're going to send him down. And we'll keep this here for now. And move on from those guys. All right, so finish clearing out the roster fodder. All right, so let's look at our starting lineup. Brito, that all the same. I actually think it looks pretty decent. Then we got Campbell, Condon, Jose De Paula coming off the bench. It's annoying when you force him to be a starting pitcher. They always put him at first in the rotation. All right, which means I'm going to take that strategy off because it's always annoying. And I can't believe that they're waiving him and Cole Young. We'll just add them to a short list. All right, so this should work out then. I'd rather have another middle infield backup. And then we can send him the AAA. Tommy had a 3 home run game. Goodness gracious, brother. Very annoying that they were both claimed, but especially Cole Young. I would have loved to have that. We weren't really even that good, but I guess that's what they get for being even worse than us. We're going to exit out and come back in. So I'm going to take a, say, a 3 minute break, but just so I can get through the, I mean, everything gets a little laggy and a little slow when you play for like a season or two. I never wanna see you, and I never wanna meet you again. All right, we are back. Go ahead and keep rocking and rolling. Could be our year to make the playoffs. I always forget to do the prospect scouting. Should also check free agency. Nobody's signing Henry Bolts. Tommy is hitting a ton of home runs this year. Starting to hit a rough patch. So Suero is struggling mightily, so we're gonna risk him to waivers. He's not hitting at all. Campbell as well. Ezekiel is not, but he's got more talent, so he gets more leeway. It's a relatively lateral move, but I'd rather. I mean, they could just claim Suero if they really wanted him. I thought we'd be doing a little bit better at this point of the year. We're kind of stinking. First step is finish above 500, but Rockies are definitely a tough team to fully rebuild. They just have so many missing pieces. And I do feel like with the Angels, I did get a little bit luckier. I'm down with that. He's kind of stinking this year. We'll take some prospects. People want Corsuaro. I'm down to trade him for some prospects. That'll work with me. Yeah, 13 games under 500. I was hoping this would be a good year for us. The division is weaker too, so it really could have been. He doesn't have a single home run. That's actually wild. So move on from Brito. I'm down with that. That's fine. We start working some of our younger guys up, giving them opportunities. There's no reason not to at this point. You have so many guys that could be ready. I was gonna bring him up. Of course he gets. Of course he's hurt now. Let's look at AAA. See if anyone's popping off. He's 25, so we'll give him the opportunity first. That and he can play third. Actually, we'll have Alexander play third. He's doing pretty well. He's more home runs than he. Well, I guess at the same pace as last year. How's Engel doing? He has 6 home runs, surprisingly. What we're gonna do is take Engel out of lineup, but Goodman back at catcher. Jose DePaula will go into being the DH. And the rest we keep it. Keep it going. All right, whatever. We gotta get back to 500. We just don't want this, guys. Man, he's been the number one prospect forever. He's 18. He's already at a 2-star. It's crazy because I wanted to sign him and I tried to, but he hates me. Doesn't want to pitch in Colorado. Yeah, probably make the majors before he's 20. Can't believe they have him down at chucks of the ball still. Man, I was not anticipating our team struggling this much. Thought this would be a big step forward. Hmm. Might be time to move off Ezekiel. We have a lot of guys. We have many, many men. Many men. So I like that pickup potentially. Actually, I like the Dodgers trade. Gives us an immediate fill and some other pitchers. This contract isn't unbearable. Hmm. Hmm. Should put Nacho at shortstop. You trade these guys when they still have value, because if we're not going to be competitive this year, we're not going to be competitive with them next year. All right, so there's a good amount of interest. We're going to go to prospect package, see if there's potentially a decent package. I like the Yankees one. The Royals one isn't bad. Yeah, I'm down with that. Throw him down. And then this we can put on Hill at second. And who else should we bring up? We can bring up Jader. And we see if we can start winning some games. If Cruz didn't have 12 home runs, he'd certainly be next on the chopping block, but power's pretty good. I don't think anyone's going to want him. We're in selling mode. Honestly, that works with me. Keep trying to improve our farm system and guys that are kind of aging out. And we have a ton of middle infielders. And if nobody wants them, then they can just, fester in the minors. But they can fester in the minor leagues. Let me see if we can get something for Charlie. Nothing crazy is being offered. Try a multi. Yeah, we're alright for now, I suppose. His home run pace is tremendously down. I think we actually try to maybe we try to get something for him before he fully falls off. Right, that's actually like two crazy trades with them. Look at the prospect packages. Walker Jenkins? Yeah, I think we got to do that. He's not performing and does not have a lot of value when he's not performing, so we can just fill the mess with other random players. Um, he's batting over 300, but he has zero home runs. Yeah, I think we gotta try to trade him for anything. He's not developed enough to start at first base. The Mariners want cash from us. Like, what are we doing? If you give us better prospects, we would give you some cash. Not for a bunch of two-star scrubs. There's not enough value there. And we give Tony Jr., RAP, Tony Sr. an opportunity. Tony's already hitting bombs for the boys. Oh, this draft stinks. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very good pick. No, we'll just grab the guy with power. This draft is terrible. Oh, he's fragile. That's fine. Yes. Oh, this draft is a stinker. The depth of these drafts are just terrible. So our farm system is rated. We're back to number one. We were brought up Roddy or whatever his name is, but unfortunately, he's got lots of back spasms. So yeah, we're just not in contention. 17 games under 500 is just disappointing. Maybe we do the same thing with Cruz. We see if we can get some value. We'll give up Tarkenton. Start collecting some money. Bring up Robert. Give us a bunch of money, we'll do it. All right, collecting money. Throw Vargas on our roster, doesn't really matter at this point. All right, so use all of this influx of cash to extend our more important players. I'm gonna get him till he's 34. He's developing. We'll commit to DePaula. Take a risk with Tony and Robert Calez. We don't have a lot of guys pitching wise that we want to extend. There we go. All right, he just didn't like the team option. That's fine. So even though we can't really compete this year, we can at least lock in some of the more important guys for our future. Hopefully, some of the young guys step up and get their money, get their big contracts, long contracts, more importantly for us. So we can do that. What I want to start doing is shop for pitchers. I have too many hitters that are in AAA. Let's go prospect package. There we go. $34 million in cash. So let's work some other trades. Angel Gano, same thing. Nolan Miller, same thing. We'd love to get a pitcher. Yeah. Give us anything. Let's keep working. You get Josh Naylor, which would be funny. That's the noise. Like, these are good prospects. Kind of want to do that trade. Colt Emerson. I feel like we do the Marlins trade. This would also be a good trade as well. But it's like that's also a very interesting trade. Let's take him off and put Angel and Noah on there. You keep 100 and we'll give you 2 more prospects. Okay, so Seattle would actually accept. Yeah, we'll give you Wilson. Ashley's are pretty interesting. So we're trading some of our extra hitting prospects. We're going to get Colt Emerson, who have many years of control, and they're eating 50% of the contract. We also got to get rid of Miguel Vargas. He's not part of our future plans. All right. We need younger players, many years of control. We'll do that trade. Done deal, brother. Done deal, brother. Brandon Winokur. Do we trade you a closer? Continue to build up that goodwill. We'll throw him to AAA. All right, he's ready to come up. And we got to keep working. Keep working. His power's really good. All right, let's look at the ACL. All right. Yeah, we're really far back. It's just unfortunate this year just hasn't worked out. We don't want Blaze. So we're locking up. I mean, we collected a lot of cash and we locked up a lot of our guys for the future. That should be part of our core. Just have to continue to develop our pitching, but yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Build up the goodwill. Yeah, it's not a lot of times that my team performs at abnormally below where disconnected from the server. What just happened? All right, my internet's on. That's weird. Stream's still on. Yeah, fix our challenge mode login. That's weird. Wonder if they just did like a server reset or something. Yeah, he's turning into a superstar. It seems with Hunter Goodman, like we had his good year and then just we never could really do anything with it. Still 14 games under 500. It's unfortunate. Seems like we're doing a little bit better generally, but just too far back to really be competitive, unfortunately. We're nowhere near the wild card spot. But hopefully we can, I mean, it's unlikely, but I would like to get back to 500, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it at this point in the year. I don't even think we're going to have a better record than we did last year. But I think we made the important trades that we could to get the highest value and are giving some younger players some opportunities. Somehow we are in second place. Oh, sorry, Slade, but you're kind of cooked. I do like that we were able to move on from our whoever our shortstop was, but we are able to replace him with Colt Emerson and able to get some of that contract eaten. We're gonna actually finish second in the division. I suppose. I mean, that's progress. We still have a chance to beat our record from last year. It'd be pretty close. We won 8 in a row. What was our record from last year? Oh no, we. Oh no, we have 85. Okay, so we have to win 5 more games. Baby steps. We also didn't randomly have an 8 game winning streak, which is cool. All our coaches are retiring. They've had it. All right. Hey, you know what? We beat our record from last year. Even if it's by a game, we played a lot better in the second half of the year, or at least the last like month and a half. So that is very encouraging to be able to see, especially after all of the big trades that we made. Our farm system is ranked really high. We have some good pieces. It's really, honestly, it's always going to be pitching that we're trying to figure out because I feel like we're hitting, even on our second year. I mean, first year I didn't really care about them, but after the first year, yeah, it's like our hitting is always going to be ranked pretty high. It's getting our pitchers to not stink. So the Guardians made it in and won a playoff series. Oh my goodness, everyone's retiring. Guardians are going to make it to the American League Championship. Uh-oh, they were up 2-0. Did they blow it? The Dodgers blew it, so nobody from our division's going up. Oh, they lost. They were up 2-0. All right, let's look at Ruben Armando Garcia. All right, so either one of those guys would be an insane, even he would be an insane prospect to sign. He's already a 2-star. Hmm. I feel like we have to go for the pitcher. I feel like that's always the solution, especially the way our team is. Like the shortstop would be really cool, but I think we go all in. The Nationals made it. It was this. It was St. Louis and the Nationals on that side. Really interesting. The Nationals gonna win it. I remember doing a rebuild with them. They're actually pretty easy. They're pretty similar to the Rockies, except they have like 14 million good hitters. So it's really just figuring out their pitching. And then once they have average pitching, they just explode, which makes sense why they lost the World Series. That's unfortunate. Instagram's bugging out. So our score got worse than last year, but our team, I think, is moving in the right direction. Go ahead and claim him. He's 25. Yeah, just not good enough for a first base only type person. All right, so we actually have a lot of spots to fill. Our budget's going down. All right. $5 tickets. We're giving away tickets. We have a lot of vacancies to fill. Let's look at our. So our hitting got better. Our pitching got a little bit worse. We just allowed about the same. So really pretty similar, but our offense did move in the right direction. So Tommy seems like he's gonna solidify himself as a two-way Shohei Ohtani superstar, although he's just like a bullpen arm, which cracks me up. Like 12 innings, like he's pitching well in the bullpen, so there's no reason to not have an extra arm there. But it's just kind of funny because like how often is he ever going to be used if it's a bullpen and he's playing 154 games? So Nacho actually turned out really well. He only had 2 home runs. Tommy had 40. Only had 2 home runs, but with a 293 average, like that's certainly, that certainly plays. And then he got his major league debut this year. Jordan is kind of solidifying himself as our center fielder. Jordan Beck is uh, significantly less home runs. Goodness gracious, it's a big drop. Jose De Paula, 16 home runs. So I feel like our offense could honestly just explode next year. It's like if Jordan Beck hits 15 more, if he gets close to 30, that's would be really, really good. Colt Emerson had 9 total home runs, so he's not a big power hitter. Tony Blanc, Tony, Tony Blanco, 12 home runs in 59 games. Pretty good for his debut, but he's gonna be our big bat. And then Walker, hopefully he can hit a little bit better next year, but he still has room to develop. And then Robert Galez, really good outfielder, can play second randomly a little bit, but he also might be there. And we got a lot of guys. We have a lot of dudes. He's all the way in Double A now. Didn't do that well, but he did debut there. He's in Double A now, so it's like we have guys moving up through the pipeline. We have a lot of good prospects. So like our farm system's actually crazy good. All right, let's go ahead and try to get our coaching situation figured out. Go with him. Dude's 80 years old. My goodness. So many guys left. They just hate it here. Maybe we just didn't re-sign them properly. Very much a possibility. think we just have a hitting coach somewhere. All right, so we got coaches figured out. Should look at arbitration. Like everyone's not ranked too highly. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. We can't really, well, actually, he actually has good stamina. Might be worth it. We do the same thing with Eduardo. All right. Let the rest of those guys go. Let's add developments. So I've been focusing every year on hitting because I feel like that always just works better. But perhaps it would make sense to work on pitching. I think we'll do control for everyone. Except for him. We'll prove his his control's already pretty good. So maybe that helps our pitching develop a little bit more. We just signed this. We just got this dude. We got scammed. We got scammed. Oh, Miles Naylor. That's Bo Naylor and Josh Naylor's little brother. That's actually hilarious. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that we had him. We get him from Minnesota? Where did we even get him from? Oh, the Athletic. Yeah, that's where he's on. That's pretty funny. Oh, Tommy had 126 RBIs. Well, he's gonna be here for a while too. We get an extra first round pick for him too. That was his. Oh, because he placed in the top three of the MVP. Hey, we'll take that. Junior Camanero's on the Pirates now. How did that happen? All right, so let's look at free agents real quick. Don't know why he wasn't signed or re-signed. Yuri Perez is gonna fetch a pretty penny. It'd be an insane contract. 35. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy big contract, but I mean it makes sense. He's 26 in the prime. It's crazy that Scooble's at 33 wants more. The White Sox signed him. He barely even played for him. Played 1 year. 300 million 6 year contract at the White Sox. A pretty big contract. All right, so we can offer him a minor league, I guess, with a major league option. So see if anyone else has fallen through the cracks. Oh, it's an expensive contract. No, unfortunate. Alex Clammy. You can get offered a minor league contract. Steven Echevarria? Varier? Aspil Gonzalez. So because our farm system's so deep, I'm not worried about negotiating with any of those guys. If they don't want to sign, then someone else can have them. Unless they have like crazy potential. They're not too interesting unless I can sign them to minor league contracts. I hope he gets signed somewhere. Like he's just don't really have a good spot for him. Roster fodder. All right, let's look at the international boys. So they're both sticking straight at the top. To be honest, I think we just always should get a pitcher from the international. I feel like we are pretty good at developing our. Uh, okay, he didn't even want to negotiate with us. That's fine, I guess. Maybe the game just decided I have too many good prospects. Trust me, boys, I do not care to sign any of you if you don't want to sign. You all can go wherever you want to be. No, Xavier Isaac's always a trap because he just can't play the outfield. He never hits as well as he should. He just doesn't have any versatility. I don't think we're really gonna try to trade him, but and the Twins just want to give us all of their prospects. Oh, I like that. We have 15 unprotected players. Not really sure who those 15 are. It's probably all the people with full 3-star potential, but then yeah, like I'm okay. There's not really any. Oh, it's 0. Maybe I just misread that. See if any of our guys get taken. Joey Estes. Wasn't really that good for us, unfortunately. So, not really a big loss, to be honest. Yeah, they're just two stud prospects. But you gotta go with the pitcher. Gots to go with the pitcher. Do, 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 do. All right. International. Actually, I like to go this way. So we go with scouting here, and then you can see a very easily readable screen. All right, so now Armando has crazy, crazy stats, potentials. But Ruben already is a two-star at 17 and also does. We're gonna risk it and go for. He's gonna ask for more almost assuredly. No. Wait, we don't have money? All right, we don't want Grayson Rodriguez. All right, we're gonna cut that down to 20. So we're not losing out on our international Ruben Diaz because we couldn't offer him enough. You can have 8. You can have all of our. I don't know why he was on the waiver wire, but we'll take it. Sign with us, Ruben. There we go. Ruben. That's what we do. We get one good international signing a year. Honestly, it's been a pretty decent signing for kind of a riskier, older international reliever. That's exciting. So we get another good international prospect. Another good pitching prospect. Lord knows we don't need any more hitters. I have too many of those. Dude's a monster. He's a giant. Oh no, Galez, he's regressing. We need him to pop off. We need him to be good. We gave him a lot of money. Same with Colt. I haven't messed with development a lot, but we're going to do it for a couple of these guys. All right, I'm not gonna do that for everyone. Oh, maybe we won't suck next year. Hmm. think I think he loses out because Ian or Exon or however you say his name. Yeah, he's gonna jump right in our rotation. So I feel like it's pretty valuable. We have a lot of good pitchers, but not a lot of great pitchers. Our new stud. Is he ranked yet? No. All right, we got some more control. Who knows if that will actually help him? No, we have enough 2.5 star players for a lifetime. Interesting, these guys are still free agents, but too expensive for us. And we'd have to give them compensation. We don't have any money. We're broke. We're brokies. I'm not gonna do a full next season, but at least do some of it to see if we get off to a good start. Oh, it'd be really cool if we didn't suck this year. If we were good. But it'll come down to pitching. If our pitching can do good, then we will do good. And if guys like Jordan Beck can hit closer to 30 home runs than to 15, then we'll have a lot more slugging on the team as well. And if Tommy can have a repeat of next year, or of last year, this year, it could also mean our offense would be prolific. I don't know why they think we want this person. Another benefit of the Colton Emerson trade, of them eating some of the contracts, is if we do end up having to move on from him at some point, then it won't hurt nearly as bad. All right, this year definitely our year. We still got two guys in the top 10. Yeah, we're just collecting stud pitcher after stud pitcher. I'm hoping that that might, like, it is the correct strategy to do. How is a full 3-star shortstop just, they're just getting rid of? Bazana got traded to Miami. He hit 21 home runs, popped off. We could get Noah Miller back. And you know what? We're Cole Garrett can come back. We're claiming all of these random people. Bryce Eldridge is a two-way player? That's hilarious. He's not in real life, but I guess they let it happen. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tommy doesn't really count as a real pitcher since he's mostly a hitter anyway. Oh my goodness, we have nobody on our roster. Adley Rushman's back on the trading block. We couldn't get a rune. Alright, we got some dudes. All right. They took her. They took her man. Oh wait. Claim has been approved. Do, do, do. Hey, second baseman at first? Okay, that made sense. All right. See? Oh, I thought we were 0 and 3. That would have been a big yikes. Would have been a big yikes. Or all right. So Mazana's kind of interesting to have randomly. Does he have any more options left? He does not. And how did Tony do last year? I think we send him to the AAA. Send them all to AAA. Aid Smith is quite interesting. Hmm. We'll keep going. We'll figure it out here in a couple of days. Doesn't have any more options. All right. Well, put him on a spot. Can we get off to a hot start? 8 and 5, not bad. This might be the year we can finish above 500. A really good start. 14 and 8, 15 and 8. All right. We have a lot of hitters, so we can definitely be conservative with our various dudes. If this is a down year for the Dodgers, it could be a magical year for us. Diamondbacks might be bad. Cleveland might be bad. If we get 10 games above 500 and chill around there, then I'll be very happy. Trade with the Dodgers? No. You can kick rocks, LA. Angel Bastardo is doing a lot better this year. Can we maintain a first place? Is our was a 15th pick. We're just gonna do the full 3 stars. We'll discuss it, Dodgers, but you're gonna have to give us $17 million. I'll give you Starlin. We'll take some cash money. On hell. He's with Arizona now. Batting really well this year, but their team's kind of stinky, so I guess that's why they were trying to trade him. Oh no, the Dodgers are caught back up to us. We ran out of steam. We're losing. We're losing it. I think we just leave that spot empty and bring up a pitcher. Emmett. It's been really bad. Um, put Jarlin in the rotation instead. Harlan or Jarlin, whatever his name is. Tied for first. Yeah, I think we risk Walker. And he's hurt again. All right, we'll go until we get to the player draft, and then we'll stop there for the day. We're first place, though. At least right now. Tied for the best record in the National League. Oh no. 10 to 11 months. That's unfortunate. Cesar, welcome to the welcome to our rotation. If the game lets me put you into it. We're 12 games over 500. A game and a half up. Oh my goodness, we're actually good. We have two guys with active hit streaks. I'm gonna guess our hitting is doing pretty well if that's the case. Tampa Bay is Kyle Tucker. That's crazy. That's why I wanted to look up. What are the Pirates having these crazy players? Tampa Bay traded Seth Hernandez. That's a crazy trade already. Tommy. They traded so many players. I kind of don't blame Tampa Bay. They got a ton. Although Junior Caminero is not that old. Yeah, he's 20. What's his contract? I feel like that's honestly pretty good value for someone that's 26 and is going to be mashing. Wyatt, that's a different person, I think. Was he with Texas? No. Okay. Where's their one prospect? We have Tristan Casas randomly in AAA. We have to look for he's a batter. It's not McGonigal, but he should be rated pretty highly. Oh, Connor Griffin. Oh, he's just hurt. Okay. I was like, did they actually get rid of Connor Griffin and then bring Junior Caminero in? So the Pirates are actually nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually down because we're not gonna like he's. We basically got off. I mean, it's only $1 million, but a small contract. We're just gonna risk him the waivers. He keeps getting hurt. All right, Roddy has Roldy has back spasms. We don't like to see that. Don't like to see that. Bring Nacho back up. And then who are we gonna put at short? Probably Colt. We're bringing Alexander up to the second spot. Yeah, Blanco, he can't hit or can't field. So we put Travis. I can't believe we just randomly are just getting the whole Guardians team. Every Guardian player has to come down my team at some point. Where did he even come from? So they trade him to Miami for Brandon Jones, Brendan, and he's in AAA right now. Did he even play really for Cleveland? Yeah, 15 and then 21 home. Yeah, so I mean, like, productive player. to get two guys that they have in AAA. Probably why they're in last place. Man, strained hamstring. What are we doing? 2 months, 30. Yeah, I think he has to go in the 60. He's down to 2 stars, so that ended up being a smart person to send to AAA. Ethan Holiday's only 23, but he's still stuck at a 2 star. Unfortunate for him. So our star bullpen arm is out for 2 months now. We're in first place still, though. Now it's getting me to want to finish out the season, but we'll still stop at the draft. Jordan Beck's up to 12. Robert Calez is up to 14. Yeah, this is like our team is coming together. This is really actually it's really cool to see. To be ahead of the Dodgers, and not only ahead of the Dodgers, but 20 games over 500. They better be coming out of the games. Tickets are $5. Fan interest. He's satisfied. I don't like that. I feel like you should be pretty excited. Ooh, Ortez, he dropped down. Blake Bryant's still hanging out in the top 10. He's getting close. Let's look at our development. Why can't our goal to have a good farm system? The number one farm system. Any owner should be extremely happy. We have we have so many guys ranked. It's actually ridiculous. And we're 7 games up in the wild. Like we are. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish out this season because we're basically guaranteed a wild card spot unless we entirely collapse. I don't like having to try to improve our draft record because these drafts have been really just lackluster as far as the talent in them. And it just hasn't really been that exciting. But it's a two-horse race in the division. All right, we'll hammer through the first year. First year play draft. Just nobody that's like remotely interesting. I mean, I guess we grab the guy with the highest potential. All right, we're let the AI finish out. It's just like two okay prospects, and the rest are just throwing darts at the board. It's a good thing we made that trade earlier in the year to get that money, so we didn't have to have any issues with our first year player draft signings. Check free agency while we're thinking about signing people. All right, nobody crazy interesting. Zana has 6 home runs for us. I mean, we're getting a lot of good production from a lot of people. It's good to see. Even Cooper Engel has 8 home runs. We're falling back in the division a bit, but we are very locked into the wild card spot. Maybe we're not. What? We're second. I guess the Cubs are in first. I thought we were really far ahead. No, there's a. Oh my goodness. If we didn't make the playoffs this year, it'd actually be diabolical. We're 15 games above 500. The Reds are good. That whole division's good. Oh, it's gonna be one of those years where there's 5 teams that can make the playoffs because they're all everyone's above 500. No, Guardians, we don't want to trade with you. Who is? I don't even know who this is. I don't know why they want him, but we're not trading him. Not for garbanzo beans. All right, swap him around. Let's look at our Nacho. Just he's not doing much for us. Doesn't have any home runs either. Let's see who can be a spark. Oh my goodness, the guy has 27 home runs. Goodness gracious. It's weird to say we're fighting for the division, but we definitely are. No, we don't want Nathan Uvalde. Guy's a scam. Always regresses. I mean, he's 40, so he's gonna regress anyway, but always just gets hurt, regresses. I don't want Uvalde. Nobody wants Uvalde. No, I'm good. I'm good, brother. Right, he's turning into a superstar. 299, 24 home run. Oh my goodness, he's gonna hit a lot of home runs this year. He might get above 40. All right, we're gonna send him back down. Or let the AI fix our lineup here. Yeah, we have a good offense, that is for sure. I mean, we just have a really good team. It's gonna be a shame if we don't make the playoffs this year. All right, please. No more trades. Honestly, I should just turn off the thing where you have teams that but I don't even know if it really helps you get better trades. It's impossible to be able to tell. Like, I don't feel like it's like, oh my goodness, I'm getting like five good players. But I would say like I'm more likely to see a better trade if I have that meter higher. But I've also never had it low, so I don't know what happens. I just wouldn't trade. So he's developing. Waiver wire pickup, turning out good. All right, our dudes are doing our good stuff. We're 2 games back. Oh, he's not even batting. He's not even hitting well. We actually have too many outfielders. We'll see if he can learn second base at all. Oh wait, Robert Calez can actually play second technically. Ooh. All right. My goodness, 27, 23. He only has 16, but I think he's only hit 50. Yeah, he didn't hit very many last year. Yeah, our power numbers are definitely better than last year. I'm nervous that we aren't going to make the playoffs, but we are so much better this year that as long as we stay around this rank or this level of play, then we will be very good. All right, we're 4 games in the up in the division. We're getting our superstar closer back. We hurt our other pitcher, unfortunately. We'll see what his injury is. Torn labrum, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We have a young guy that's ready to step up. Justine Florentino. It stinks with a guy like Jarlin, but it's nice when it's just like, oh, this is a bigger problem. But Jarlin was like a, waiver wire pickup, but these guys turn into a superstar. All right. Thankfully, we have a lot of young guys that are performing well in AAA. So normally this would be devastating to have to replace 2 starting pitchers. And it might still be, but we have plenty of guys that are ready to go. Wow, if we were in the AL Central, it'd be up like 15 games. Feel bad for the Giants. They're 10 games over 500, and they're not even gonna make the wild card. Walters is hurt. I need to bring up a middle infielder. Raldi, I forgot about him. We have so many guys. Our AAA team's actually insane. Bring up John. Jean drops to a 2 star, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, will we make the playoffs? Surely. 42 game on base streak. That's actually crazy. All right, Walters is good. All right, he's starting. I'm glad we brought him up. I'm glad we remember that Calez can play second base a little bit. We're trading obviously good defense, but it's not a problem. It's like basically it's like Bazana is better at second base, but we're getting better hitters. We're up 2.5 games. I think we can do it. We just have to be able to survive losing all our pitchers. Which, John can go. Oh my gosh, just let me move him into the rotation. Cade's hurt now. We're slowly running out of pitchers, but that's all right. We still got some older guys that. I forgot we gave him a contract. That means we can always waive him. My goodness. All right. Cade's not hurt. Dodgers are hot on our tail. But they're a game and a half up in the wild card, and the Reds are so it would be really difficult for us to miss the playoffs. Okay, we'll throw him in center field. Derek Bernard can make his debut. We're a half game back. All right, wow, this is actually super close wild card race, and we're losing. We're a game and a half back. We gotta. I mean, if we secure a wild card spot, I'm happy. I just don't want to miss the playoffs with a team that's this good. It'd actually be criminal to win 90 games and miss the playoffs. All right, we're up three. All right, we're back in the lead of the division. We're up 3 games. We're up 3 games in the wild card spot, so we should be all right. Surely, surely we don't miss out on the playoffs. It would take us losing like the rest of our games. Wait, did we not clinch a playoff spot yet? Oh, okay, we're going. Oh my goodness. I thought for a second. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking. All right, so we won 91 games and tied for the wild card spot, which is actually wild. But I'll never complain about 90 plus wins. Almost assuredly guarantees a playoff spot. So we had two guys get to 30 home runs, and then 21, 18, and 12. Our whole starting lineup is above 10. We're going to go to a 4-man rotation. Let's look at our playoff roster. All right, he's out for a week, so works out. So then on Hill obviously can't play for a week, but we can put him on the playoff IL. He's out 3 weeks, so I think he's probably out for the whole playoffs. Blake Bryant is going to be making his debut next year. That's exciting for him. All right, we'll get him on the 40 man so then he can go on the playoff roster. And I did not think we would like I was hoping to make the wild card. I did not think that we would be in contention for the division for the entire year. 91 wins. I'll take that every year. All right, boys, we're in the playoffs. Will our offense carry us all the way? And honestly, our team just both both aspects of our team have been really good. Has he been a starting pitcher for them? It looks like it. That's crazy. We're gonna hide. I guess we want to be able to see that. We'll hide both of those. We're not gonna try to steal. Roll a double play. Game's getting kind of laggy. We're gonna do this and do a tactical reset because that is getting really laggy. Let's get back in. All right, let's jump into the game. Oh no, it just finished. Okay, we won. All right, maybe we just don't. Maybe we just do it that way. All right, we're gonna go into the deciding game. All right, good, good, good. Good start, good start. All right, quick 2 runs. All right, we get out of that. So I think we'll just do the deciding games. They get a run. Is that Gabby Arias for him? They do have Gabriel Arias. We gotta take him out. That's good. All right. Got Tony there. And we're in desperate times. Wish Jose DePaula was not DHing. That's right. Alright, he's still doing, he's giving up a run. Alright, we're vibing. His pitch count's still pretty low. Oh, he tied, the game's tied back up. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take him out. We're gonna bring in Chase. Cooper with the leadoff double. How did Cooper end up batting this year? 11 home runs, 265. That's really, I mean, for a catcher, we'll take that. That's for sure. All right, we got him to third. Not able to get him in. Still tied. Need some base runners. Walks the leadoff guy. Gets a double play. It's big. Walks another guy. Chapman steals. They have Michael Chapman now. Walks another. Dude, he's got to get out of this inning. All right. He's walking way too many guys. DePaula gets on base. Emerson strikes out. Engel flies out. Lozano gets hit. So we got two guys on base for Tony. That would have been big. All right. Oh, that's not good. All right, we're going to have to take him out. And we go with Walters. This is bad. 3-2. We got two more innings to try to score. Come on, Robert. All right. Five to two. We've ran out of steam. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh well. We made the playoffs. We can't be disappointed with that. We just actually will never get out of this inning. We're dead. Oh my. We've given up 11 runs. Unfortunate. My goodness, was that a bad pitching performance? But can't do much about that. So we did make the playoffs. We won 9. Let's see what our record or our season score is. Then we will truly be done. On Hill would have been nice to have again, and we wouldn't have had him for the next series anyway. We've had to make it to the league championship series to get him back. It's cool to make the playoffs though, so we accomplished our goal. And very similar to the Angels, I think we got knocked out in the first round, but like there we had a good chance to win. Now, giving up 12 runs in an inning obviously doesn't make it a very good chance, but we were competitive. The Cubs lose to the Dodgers. We got Ethan Salas now for some reason. I'm addicted to claiming people off waivers. Jesus Hernandez. That's who we're giving all our money to. Look at all those pitchers in our. So we need. We need dudes. Oh, he tore his rotator cuff? That's unfortunate. Blake is Blake's ready to be a superstar next year. He's gonna be the two biggest markets, Dodgers and Yankees. Crazy. Yankees swept them, my goodness. But the Rockies did make the playoffs. We'll see what our score is. Maybe we won't ever see it. 648, so I think that's our highest score that we've gotten. Just glance. Just a quick look-see-see-easy. I don't know why he's being waived at 22, but all right. So, fan loyalty has increased to pathetic. Nice. Got to the playoffs. Reach the World Series in the next 6 seasons. All right, so we gotta talk there, Mr. Owner Man. We don't have anyone that we've drafted. All right, so we're in the green now. We finally made it back up. All right, so let's look back at our front office. He wants our attendance to go up, which is hilarious because our tickets are $5. We also have no money, so we're gonna have to go crazy with tickets and bring it back up to 25. Actually, they should be like 30, right? We have money that we have to. Our owner's just so cheap. So we have accomplished getting the Rockies to the playoffs. We unfortunately got knocked out in the first round, and now we have $0. So I don't know if I'll want to come back to the Rockies file. The Angels one was more interesting because we have a lot of money. This one is just rough because the owner's just he just sucks. But let's actually. I'm not gonna actually do it now. Let's look at available jobs. So the Rangers would offer us a job there, and then we can be a manager everywhere else. It would certainly be the smart life choice to go to Texas, that's for sure. And they got a good team too, but performed underwhelming. But that's gonna be it for this one. Deuces.